Buenos dias, buenas tardes. Well, buenas tardes for me, but it's probably buenos dias for you. But we are in Caracas, Venezuela. We're gonna be taking a look at a few airports from PK Sim. Today, we're gonna go from Caracas, Venezuela, to Barranquilla, Colombia, and then we'll finish off in Cali, Colombia, which is their latest airport that released this week. So here, Caracas, Venezuela, airport is right on the ocean side, and also right by Mountain Ridge. So this is gonna be we're actually gonna be taking off from I think it's 07. No, 10 left. So we're actually gonna be taking off from here, going out to the ocean, and then turning around and going out to Barranquilla. So here I'll show you the flight plan for this first leg of two. So here, Caracas, we then turn around, then go across. We'll be south of Curacao is up here. So we'll be south of that. Crossover, then Barranquilla. I thought it was Barranquilla, but Barranquilla. It's right there on the coast again. And then later on, once we get there, take a look at the airport, and then we'll fly all the way down to Cali, Colombia. Cali, Colombia is right here. And the airport is actually right in the middle of the mountains. The capital of Colombia is Bogota. Bogota, they actually have an airport for like P3D, but they haven't done it for Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. But that is the major international. So technically, if you wanted to fly from Caracas to Colombia, you would fly into Bogota, then Bogota you go to Barranquilla or to Cali. But Cali is the secondary international airport in Colombia. But yeah, I actually saw Cali, and I've got like not really an affiliation, but like I know someone that's from there. Like I know their story. So when I see Cali, I was like, oh wow. And then I looked at it, I was like, oh wow. Then I saw that they had some more, so I was like, all right, let's go take a look at these. So let's do a quick tour here of the airport. Then we'll get into the cockpit, and we'll get our flight started to Barranquilla. I've got this on max, and maybe it's because I'm too high up in the air. It seems like it's camera's super slow. I actually had it up high, but I guess it's still doing it. Yeah, it's like the drone speed just goes back. I gotta have I've gotta have the window open for it to work properly. Oh. So this airport, I think, released this one in Barranquilla, both released early in 2022. I like the location, but I feel like some of these textures could have did, because what I've seen what Cali looks like, Cali definitely looks good. I wish the devs would come back here and do what they did to Cali. But I'll show you here. So like ground textures are look like satellite imagery. The runways are fine. Used. Oh, you're behind me? All right, you'll be waiting. All right. Sounds good. I need some protection from the cartels. And the other here, okay, so it's nicely modeled, except for like the windows are like painted. You'll see it further down here. Yeah, it's just painted. When you go into nighttime, now I'm actually not sure if this runs at nighttime, the airport, but you can see it. It's just painted. Well, once we get to Cali, you'll see it. You can actually see right through, just like a normal window. Yeah, let's just gonna do real time here. Other than that, it's not that bad. Lost internet connection. Let's see if I can get that off. Yeah. And then here they redid the roads, because you can tell where they redid the road. But then the parking lot is like, ugh. But yeah, if that was like cleaned up. And then here you've got it where it's broken up. Even this could be a little more detailed. So like I said, what they've done with Cali, just released this week, bring it over here. So, and I see air studs there, and the Raptor. And today, I was gonna go with a, I think it's Copa Airlines or something, but I had that for the 737-700. I'm gonna fly the 800 today, so I was like, I don't have a livery for it, so let's go with Mango. Mango sizzling popcorn. Here we go. Let's see. We've got this. Actually, turn those off for now. Let's get the flight plane in. We got Thumper upstairs. Thumper. Let's do payload. Payload's zero fuel weight's 118. 118.1. Fuel 15,900. So we'll do a 16,000. 16,000. Request that. I bet you just see gray buildings in the default. 499 nautical miles. I got in touch with Streamlabs today, just before the flight, figure out the Phoenix fund, because it's like I had to go in every single time to manually input it. So they said, no, use this, and you'll be fine. Wait. Perfect it. Hold that up. Cruising altitude today is 360. Oh. They're saying 400. Well, cruising altitude is going to be FL 360. Cruising wind. Cruise winds 100 at 014. Plane fuel 15.5. .5. Cost index is 7 for today. Has anyone ever been to Venezuela or Colombia? Can't say I have. But the departure. What's one? We're doing 10 left. We want here transition. I can do a transition, or okay, I see it. Now transition to L deck. Altitude constraint at boots. That's fine. What do they want? Okay. Clear that. Let's go. Not sure what was going on there, but go 0.5 flaps. Center of gravity 25.2. And I'm not going to change the trim. I'm not sure what's going on, but the 800, the trim wheel doesn't want to move. So we're going to go 130, 132. V2 is 143. 143 plus 10. 153. Interference with the PS4 controller. I said 153. Just gotta go back to the airport to see 101. Good morning, everyone. Bienvenidos a Caracas, Venezuela. Yo soy tu capitano hoy. Vamos a viajar a Barranquilla, Colombia. En eso mango. In this mango. We're gonna travel in this mango. Close that out for now. Restriction there was at least 11,000. Yeah, let's put this at 20,000 because that's my ceiling at Butsa. Okay, so that's good. And I gotta put the flight directors on. I forgot that last night, and I went to take off, and I'm like, it's not taking off. Toga's not doing anything. What's going on? But yeah, that's all good. RTO. Just get the TCAS set.
TCAS test pass.
Actually, is there any... Atlanta? No. There's no ATC in the area. Too bad. So you can now go upstairs. Put the pumps on. Window heat. Going 360, yeah. 360. Start the APU. This is like during COVID. There's like no aircraft around here. And here it's spooling up. And we'll go with right wing. Actually, no, left wing, because we're going to be turning back around. It's not what I want. So maybe it's number 7. There we go, number 8. Okay, APU bleed is on, packs off. And let's get the pushback. I have to go with gonna bring back the pushback tool because GSX not always working right now, and the PMDG I don't like the pushback. Let's open up the planner. But it does take some time to load here. Hey, he's like running all over on the floor above me. My son. Let's see. Could have pushed back with my own hands. Come on. Maybe I won't use it. Hey, Airstick, can you help me out? We'll push on each side. Things like this. Enter. Fire up the engines, use reversers. Whee! Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Is it? What's it doing? Isn't there like a help button or something? Yeah, there is. Click drag, click place. Accept planned route. That's what I did. Now the pushback won't work.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
You need a parking brake. Yeah, all right. Prepare for pushback and departure. We're gonna go with Gull transport this something. All right, let's engine 1. I'll tug a huge rope with my hand and break the plane yet. So, are we gonna get this pushback or what? Well, sorry, but I'm starting it. Oh. Knows. Takes forever. The GSX is actually working. For once. That's done. Let's put that on continuous. That one onto ground. I feel like there's something dragging. Look at that. It took about 16 installs, but it seems to work last night. But I was flying the CJ4 and couldn't test everything. Ah, man. I should be able to get the other one started. Boom. Started. I'm still taking that baggage cart with me. So they want to make sure that I've got a clean startup, which I do. That's a continuous. To get the packs on auto. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Are we like... Oh man. Look at that nosedive. It's like Drizzy Mango. But I do have the landing gears down, so I have no clue what's going on here. But this parking brake is set. Buddy, are you gonna do something here? Hey, Francesco there. Hey, Fresco. You gonna help out? We gotta go. Where'd No, it's not too many add-ons. You've got too many planes. I think it's about to come off here. Maybe not. But it's beeping. It's beeping because it wants me to do something. Oh yeah, I know. GSX. They were wanting me to confirm. We're all fine now. Fly mango. Fly sizzling popcorn. Alright, so we've got alright, ready to taxi? Bring up the taxi chair here. Take off the parking brake. Man, it looks like you're like a hovercraft, but you're like you must have wheels on that thing. Going to the parking? Or are you going to 10 left short? This looks like you're using a taxiway Charlie. Yeah, hovercraft. Ooh. Yeah, that's been the last couple of days. It's definitely a Sobo. Acting up. It's not standard. Alright. There we go. Say bye-bye to Caracas, Venezuela. And we are on our way to Barranquilla, Colombia. We're good, we're good. Nobody around here. Good. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 10 left.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Yeah, look at those mountains. LNAV, VNAV are on. Wow, We're over the ocean. We'll be turning around and we'll see the mountains. We'll actually have to climb over the mountains, go over. I was like, what's that shadow? But that shadow is actually of the mountains on the other side. There's the raptor. Protect us from the drug cartels. I thought it said mango. It says manso. All dark. Let's get that off. Guess I never used the lane lights. Not like there was anyone around. You put the engine start to off. Yeah, now I actually want to go. I want to go to like South America, fly. This makes you want to travel. It's like it came out at a perfect time when everyone was locked down, couldn't travel, so you could travel the world like pretty much in your basement or wherever you got your PC. And you see that. I never noticed that till now, but there's actually a smiley face on the window. Some kid put it there. Captain Shaquille O'Neal. Hey, just stopping by to hit the like. Got a flight coming in at work. I'm I was gonna say AAA. No, you're American Airlines ramper at Charlotte. Yeah, at Charlotte. I wanted to show support. I'll swing by later if you're still alive. Still alive. I saw it's still alive. Safe flight. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, we're off to Barranquilla, Colombia, and then to Cali, Colombia. Yeah, because I remember why I know Cali, Colombia was I was like, I don't know, 16 or whatever at church. We had this like guest pastor or whatever come speak at the church. And it was this lady from Cali. I think she was American. Her husband was Colombian, and did like these big, like, I don't want to call them crusades there, but like big events. And then he actually got martyred, assassinated in Cali. So that's why I know Cali, Colombia. Other than that, I would have never known it. So right after this next waypoint, we're actually gonna getting closer to the mountains, and we'll be crossing in. We'll be crossing at Puerto Cabello. Not Cabeza, but Cabello. Whatever that means. And actually, I know Shaquille Oatmeal's not around now, but that's exactly where I had a CTD last night, was in Charlotte. Just flying over Charlotte from London to Cancun, CTD. So then I restarted in Miami and just try to cut down on the time on the restart and take off. But yeah, I want to thank Carlos at PK Sims for sending me this. The 3 airports. And all 3 airports can be found on Sim Market. But yeah, that's the reason why was I saw Cali. I was like, oh yeah, this looks great. Let's see what else they got. And I haven't really been in South America. I don't have much in South America because you don't hear much about it. So I was like, because normally, like, here in North America, yeah, you're going to hear about the Canadian and American airports. You're going to hear about the European airports, Australian stuff, the Chinese, Japanese, like the Asian side. Not so much. In South America, not so much. In Africa, not really much. So I just want to go to places that I haven't been before. And this is definitely a nice area. Nice visual with the mountains. And actually, I have the South America mesh from Orbix. Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's covering this because what it does is the mesh doesn't change the terrain or anything. All it does is like give it it's like higher definition. So your mountains aren't like curved; they're like jagged edges, like in real life, like. It's not just all nice and smooth, like someone didn't go around South America and sand it all down. No. It'd take a long time. And you wouldn't have any trees if the ground was all sanded. Oh, so I saw some news this morning. Amazon has made an official bid for EA. Like, not just, well, I always think of EA as EA Sports, but EA Sports, but the whole EA company, Electronic Arts. So Amazon trying to buy them up. And EA just bought Codemaster to get the F1 license. Now Amazon, I bet you Amazon wants to do this so that they have a game studio and then they can use with Twitch, because they own Twitch, which is on the ascent. So I did some Twitch stuff almost 2 years ago. I did it for about a month. I was like, no, come back to YouTube. But maybe a few years ago when I was doing just like anything and everything, like more so sports management, tycoon games, stuff like that. I did some on Twitch, but it was with Microsoft Flight Simulator. I just said, hey guys, going to Twitch for a month, see how it goes. And it really, I think within 2 streams, I had affiliate. That was easy. But yeah, no, just because, yeah, I would be on Twitch. So then you've got guys like Chewy. Chewy's, oh, well, you know, Microsoft is garbage right now, so I'm gonna play P3D, but I'm gonna use the Microsoft Flight Simulator tag because it's popular. So you go to the stream and he's in P3D. Well, it's actually against the rules, but which doesn't do anything about that. You put rules in place but don't abide by them, and it's like, so I was like, ah, no, going back to YouTube where you can get discovered. And it's like, here you've got a whole range of demographics versus Twitch. Twitch, it's more so the younger generation. While here you got the young, the middle, and the old. But yeah. That's Lake Valencia over there. Lake Valencia. And the other thing was when I moved over to Twitch, some of the guys in the community there are like, what? What's Twitch? What? Like, I don't know, let's go back to YouTube. Don't need to use the shaders today, but it was good last night going into Cancun. The sun was right there. I think on Monday night, what I will do is I'm not even gonna pick a place ahead of time. I'll just find out just before going on where there's VATSIM coverage, and I'm gonna go flying on VATSIM. It'll most likely be West Coast or Boston, New York. The lower East Coast is open. And Halifax, well, yeah. If I go St. John's to Halifax, I won't be able to go to Toronto because it'll shut down by then. So yeah, we're just climbing up to our cruising altitude. I miss bringing up the a flight level, the altitude, but that's fine. Just take a look at the FMC before we go back to the wing view. So let's put the arrival in right now. Arrival is going to be runway 05. And it's a direct. Let me see here. Barranquilla. Arnav arrivals. Now let's go to Valhalla. Sir, ST8, yes. ST8 2B. So this is what it looks like. Because it has me as direct runway 5, but right here we get onto the transition to ST8 2B. Then transition at Valhalla onto the final. This is the RNAV arrivals for runway 5. So we can now change that in here. So arrivals to runway. We're gonna do stab 2B. And then the approach is RNAV. Yeah, right here, Valhalla. So then we'll come in here to Valhalla to Erola. So we can come here, save that, pin that. And pin the stab 2B, or actually there's no chart for it. That's fine. So where are we now? So we're now just crossing over here. It doesn't show the, oh yeah, it does show the border. So this is Venezuela, and on this side is Colombia. So we can execute that. Go from STA. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, last night, what was it, flying into Cancun? The flight, did I shut that off? There we go. When I flew in to Cancun last night, the Fly Live Studio, I think showed like 300 or 300. I'm pretty sure it was a lot better than that. But by the time I went to Atlanta, it was gone and it never saved the flight. So can't prove if I was actually better than what it said on stream. But oh well. Gonna go get myself a drink. I finished a 1 liter bottle of caramel macchiato this morning. It was like half full or whatever, or half empty, whichever way you want to look at it. But just gonna get myself some water, and I'll be right back. But enjoy the nice views out here. We're in Venezuela on our way to Colombia, to Barranquilla, Colombia. Ooh. Clouds moving in, but I don't think we should have many clouds on our route. What's the top of the descent? 150 nautical miles, sir. We got a tailwind, sweet. 455 is our ground speed. Index to lock. What's this? I don't think I want to touch it. Take the plane down or something. You know what these bars are for? It's for the shader. Because you've got well, it's not just the 800, the 700 and 600 with the updates that happened this week. You also will get these. So you got your visor, which you can then move around, block the sun. Or block your FOs, the sun from your FOs. And here you just click, boom, it's gone. This one. And then you also have the Grimes light. Which is like a spotlight. So this one just goes left and right. You can geek out on that. For me, it's not useful in gear because it's not like I'm reading or looking for something. Like the overhead lighting is good enough for me. Then the other one is this light move down sideways. Word. And I think for that you turn it on. I think it's the map light. Or is it the chart light? It's the map light. The chart light is the top one. Yeah, some extra bells and whistles that don't make a difference for me. Won't make a difference for most sim pilots. Because it's not like you don't have a notepad here. You don't have a nothing like that. You don't have charts in here. Eventually, you'll be able to get your charts right here in the EFB, but no. But yeah, if you miss a tour for Caracas, the airport itself is it's a nice model, but the windows are just painted. There's no interiors, which is fine. However, I think on Sim Market, Caracas goes for 17 euros. Barranquilla goes for 13 euros, and Cali goes for 19. Well, Cali could definitely go for 19. It's a lot more. I find it's a better production. But Caracas, I would say that should be selling at maybe 13, 11 to $13, and even Barranquilla like 11 to $13. I mean euros. Because both of them will have painted glass. Once we get to Cali, you'll be able to see through. And it actually has interior on its and I hope, I'm not sure what they're working on next, probably Bogota, but I'd like to see Cali quality or even higher. So this like a lake, actually it's all inflow from the ocean. I don't know if anyone knows, but where does it originate from, the airline? Because I've never heard of it. I feel like maybe like Asia or something, but let's take a look. Mango Airlines. Oh, it's South African domestic flights. Okay. Low-cost airline base on the OR Tambo International Airport, a subsidiary of South African Airways. Since July 2021, the airline has been grounded as funding for its business rescue was subject to a dispute. Huh. Alright. Controversy. Ooh. Then Sizzling Popcorn came and bought it up. Or maybe Dreezy Mango can buy it. Used as an Australian airline from Brisbane. Hey Ed, how's it going? Yeah, it is afternoon, yeah. And we're down in South America. South America. Got my bulletproof vest on for when we get into Colombia. The drug cartels around here. When I come back up to Canada, they're gonna have the rubber gloves. You're gonna want to do a cavity search. Actually, just ahead of us is San Francisco. Let's see, San Francisco. Let's see, clouds. So San Francisco will be on the other side of this open body of water. So right up there is the ocean, and this is like a gulf or intake from the ocean. And this is one of my favorite camera views, is the top down. Then see, like, just look, for me it looks great. Because you can see the texture, the colors of the earth, of the houses and everything. So yeah, this is San Francisco, Venezuela, by the way, not California. But if we take a look at PK Sim, so they got Caracas, Venezuela, and Barranquilla, Colombia, Cali, Colombia. On P3D, which I would say would come over to Microsoft, got Badrón. I think that is Colombia. Rio Negro is Colombia. Lima, Peru. Bogota, Colombia. Cartagena, that would be Colombia. San Andres and Providencia, that would be Colombia. So I would see, I'd like to see Lima. Oh, Lima, yeah, Lima, Peru. That would be nice to see. Because then you can start doing some more flying in South America. and like some challenging approaches. Cali's not a challenging approach, but it's nice. It's right in between the mountains, but it's such a wide valley. It's the airport is maybe like 10 kilometers or so outside the city. I think it's between two cities, so there's it's not like a challenging approach, but it's a nice landscape of the mountains right beside it. So we should be landing in the next 20 minutes. We're about to cross the border. I'd say in about like 5-10 minutes we'll be crossing the border into Colombia, and then we'll be starting our descent very shortly after that. Because Barranquilla is like northeastern part of Colombia. You're on final? I was like trying to look for you. I was like, oh, he's gone. But no, you're on final. That's why. Here, I'll put the... Draft. Looks like more mounds up ahead, and you can see the clouds just covering those mounds up. And I think both countries politically are in turmoil or something. I don't think I don't know much about Venezuela other than Chavez, but isn't Chavez dead or he's no longer president? Because Chavez was there, I think, when like Bush was around. Let's check. We got the time. Chavez. Venezuela. Julio Cesar. No, that's different. Julio Cesar Chavez is a Mexican former boxer. And then Junior is also a Mexican boxer. I want Chavez, Venezuela. Hugo Chavez. Yeah. He was a Venezuelan politician who was president of Venezuela from 1999 until his death in 2013, except for a brief period in 2002. What happened in 2002? That's the question. Interesting. And then Colombia. Who's the president of Colombia? Colombia. Gustavo Petro. Oh, he just. Ah, he just became president August 7th of this year. Gustavo Petro. Ex-rebel sworn in as Colombia's president in a historic shift. Ex-rebel. So what's it doing now? We're gonna go flaps 30 on the approach. It's 139. Bring this down to 5,000. So we are just crossing the border right now. See the line right here? That's no, there's no line there. See the big mountain up ahead, the snow top. Hey, I can see it on my screen still, but smiley face in this window. We'll check the other one. See if there's a smiley face. RPB 7083. Yeah, I actually see it, but it's up higher. Actually, I see the eyes, but I don't know if I see the mouth. That's like an Easter egg. I don't know if they did it on purpose or what. Yeah, there's definitely some tall mounds around here. You get yourself lost in Colombia. At about flight level 260. Is that shadow or lakes? I think it's little lakes in the mountains because on the map it's showing up as little spotty lakes. Yeah, this mountain is 18,660 feet. That's why it looks so close to us. We're at 23,000. I was gonna say there's like a hole here, but it actually popped in. Yeah, that looks really nice. I would almost like come back here and go GA flying through the mountains. I'm not sure where the airports, if there are any airports in those mountains, but I would definitely use Barranquilla for as like a takeoff. But the satellite imagery part, it's not as good as up in North America, but it looks like FSX, like type of satellite imagery. We're getting close to 18,000. Auto brakes at 2. So I'm gonna put 2,000 the altitude. Let's see, darling. Can't wait for EFB. This is pathetic. I can fly the plane without EFB. What's the point? You got it in the FMC. I don't get what people's problems are. And to read my charts on an EFB, rather read them on a second screen where you can actually see them. Be able to read them. So we're now on the pretty much on the stab STA 2B on our way to Valhalla to Erola, and then Erola we should then be on final. Doing the RNAV approach to runway 05. And then what I'll do is I'll just do a turnaround here, so get the APU spooled up once when we're taxiing. Man, I was like, this morning waking up at like 10, I'm like, oh, like 2 hours of flight time. Holy smokes. It wasn't even posted yet. Got some white stuff going on over here. Got like a pool of like cocaine or something, I don't know. Like a white square. Yeah, it's cut itself in half, but it's still there. That better not be the airport. Actually, it looks like that could be the airport. I think right beside it is the airport. Two 991. Two 991 is the barrel. Yeah, I think the airport's right there. I hope that clears up by the time we get there. Because possibly the airport's on that white square. So 192 at Irola. Class 1. Advise cabin crew. Oh man, it's gonna be like a cat zero. Now runway is in sight.
1,000. Sink rate. Sink rate. 5. Sink rate. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Welcome, bienvenidos a Barranquilla, Colombia. Ole mole, mole, mole. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the catch fence. Thank you, Carlos, for putting that fence there. It caught me. Alright, doing a little off-roading here. No worries. All the passengers are fine. Safely buckled. Wow, let's get this back into the airport zone. Yeah, should have did a go around. Most definitely. But I was having a hard time seeing the PAPI lights. At first I thought I had like all red, so then I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm too low. But then it was all white. So, get a little more power. It went like a mango, just kept on rolling. It's having a hard time. Gotta hurry up before a local shows up and he's like, hey dude, are you lost? Shouldn't you be in South Africa? We gotta be able to bust through the fence again. There we go. There we go. Now it's like stuck again. So yeah, definitely airports that have fences at them are great to catch you. However, it's like it'll bust right through them. And that alarm is because it's the Tobii configuration. Come on. While I'm here, put my taxi lights on, take the runway lights off, get the APU started. But as you can see when I was coming in, the ground texture's not the best around here. It was quite hard to see the airport, but there was also that white box. I don't know what's that all about. Should have a white box at every airport for tomorrow's air bingo, just to like hide the airport until the last second. See if I can get out. Yeah, because the ground textures, that's all. It's not custom ground. There we go. Let's get a taxi. We can go to hangar. Let's see, ground. Exit a gate. It's not really taxiing. Like pretty much having to go like toga. Wow. Did I like lose the tires or something? This is like 0 ground speed. I just have to reload. Yeah, we gotta reload because gonna be here all day. Just trying to. Where are we? Sierra Kilo Bravo, Quebec. Actually, what I'll do is, because I can switch it, I'm gonna go to 600. Blast off out of here. Get the I'll get the flight set up. Yeah, Valhalla and that flight. What was the landing rate? Valhalla had it at 221. I think this was closer to 300. Back to the menu. We want SKEQ. Should be good. We'll go with actually, let's do cargo. We'll go with FedEx cargo and live. Cargo should be down at the other end. Here's the cargo apron. Go ramp 1C. I'll create a new flight. And we are going to Cali, but Cali, it's the airport code SKCL Sierra Kilo Charlie Lima. And we are going into the 738. I don't have a freighter configuration for this. In sim brief, just still use the unknown departure. Oh yeah, SKBQ. Generate flight. I can change it here. SKCL. We overcome obstacles. That's what we do. Exactly, that's what we do. Overcome obstacles. Actually, here to Panama City is not that far. So on this flight, we're gonna go flight level 350. It's about an hour and 20 minutes airtime. From Barranquilla straight down. Bogota, the capital of Colombia, is right here, and then Cali's right there. So we'll actually have to go over or around the mountains and then come into final. That should be an interesting approach. And so we're gonna be in the BCF, so the freighter, FedEx. We're gonna be taking runway 05. And then it's the Valve 1B. Valhalla 1B. Oh, but there's no charts for it, right? Actually, I found a chart for it. It's a radial, so off the Barranquilla, I'm guessing VOR. As you can see, all the different degrees off of the Barranquilla 113.7. Ready? No. It's because it's the first time I load in the BCF. This is obviously not a real world ops FedEx flight, but it'll be interesting to see the BCF. So once it's loaded, do a little spin around the airport, and then do a spin actually around the aircrafts. We're now in the freighter, first time I ever see it, and then we'll get ourselves out of here and off to Cali. Nearly 5,800 types have been made in Renton. Wow. And it is much faster on subsequent loads. It's still slow. Come on. So this is based on the 400 profile. Significant changes. Takeoff rotation. 2 different freighter models and the big luxurious Boeing business jet too. Come on, Microsoft. I think it might have actually been quicker dragging that plane over to the gate. Well, while we wait for this, I'll be right back. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just gonna go get something to eat, and I'll be right back. right, we're back. Gonna go in the BCF freighter. We're in Barranquilla. In Barranquilla, Colombia. Let's take out the drone camera. So here the I'm not a big fan of the ground textures here. It was hard for me to see when I was landing where I was going. This is by PK Sim or PK Simulations, a Colombian developer. Like parking areas and stuff, it's not the best looking parking stuff, but the tarmac isn't actually, I was gonna say it isn't too bad, but then you get over here and it's like, I don't know what happened. You got this Pro Technica, a hanger. These windows look like mirrors. But don't worry, their best one that they have right now for Microsoft Flight Simulator is the next one. Is where we're going. Because these first two are on the basic side. Armada Nacional. Yeah, just, and you can see here the ground texture in the road. Like, I know that like in Colombia it might not be as like pristine as North American airports, but still. I was gonna say the jetways look good, but I think the jetways, I'm not sure if it's theirs or GSX. But here you've got those painted windows, which I'm not a fan of. But the actual modeling of the airport isn't too bad. But it is pretty much plain Jane here. Here the road is nice. Parking lot, not so much. But like right there, you can tell the difference between what they did and what they left from the from the Sobo. Now that's actually not bad at all. Yeah, the rest of it, it's like, because this one's going for 13 euros on the sim market. I would say like 10-11 euros. Just because it's not a big, highly detailed airport, and that's 10 to 11 euros, not dollars. But Actually, that's roughly the same thing as US dollar. All right, let's go take a look at the ECF. All the cargo. Sure, it's got to be something bigger for cargo. This should open up. Let's go in the cockpit. The doors. There we go. Takes its sweet time. All right, let's close all the doors. And let's get ready for, well, zero fuel weight is 122.3. Fuel, block fuel is 16,754. SK EQ. Departure is going to be a 05 and all. Perfinite. Transition altitude here is 18,000. Gotta execute first. There we go. Plane fuel is 16.3. Cruise winds 091. It's 016. Let's go with a bump. 05 flats. Let's see if on the freighter if the trim wheel works. 4.56. No, same thing. All right. Better view speeds. So 145, 155. And then heading 048. This will leave it at 10,000. TCAS.
TCAS test pass.
Let's put the fuel pumps on. Window heat. Probe. That's fine. Hydraulics. We'll leave that off for now. Get the APU started. Packs off. We're on a flight level 350, so we can put the that up here. CPU bleeds on. Switch over to the APU. Ground power can Are you gonna work?
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
It's too small. Well, I need something to push me up. Let's go to...
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail to the left. Release brake, please.
No, what wasn't a CGD at all. It was I landed here, but I landed pretty much at the end of the touchdown zone. So then I just like went right through. Good thing that there's a fence. The fence caught me, but then I still went over. Like it's like you hit it, it stops you, but then it busts you through. So then I was stuck in the mud trying to get back in. So then I got back into the airport, but it was taking forever to taxi. So I just restarted right from the gate, and I flipped over to the freighter. But I don't understand why the freighter has fastened seatbelts. Love the music though. Yeah, the music's definitely good. Let's see. Actually, this song actually reminds me of Tropico. Well, you got out of Venezuela. That's a huge accomplishment in itself. Yeah, but now we're in the cocaine zone now. I am cocaine. I am cocaine supper. What the hell is this? Pedal adjustments? Okay. Are these guys gonna tug or what?
Cockpit to ground.
I gotta press start, that's why.
We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail to the left. Release brake, please. Brakes released.
Colombia has allegedly become a lot safer than it was in the 90s. Crime is elsewhere in Central America, including unfortunately places like Nicaragua that were once fairly safe and modern. Yeah, well, where we're going, there was this lady, her husband was a pastor. He was Colombian, she was American. And they lived in Cali, Colombia, and he got martyred. Like he got shot down by the cartel. Probably like now 50, more like 20 years now. So that's why when I saw Cali, I was like, oh yeah, like I know of Cali. We had like people sent down to Cali. I never went to Cali, but where the hell is he taking me? Alright, buddy. Stop the pushback. I don't like the PMDG pushback at all. Yeah, and Airstud helped me out to get out of Venezuela. I go flapped 5 RTO. Axe on. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Damper is on. All right, I think we're good. Put this continuous for now, and let's taxi. So we're going to take off from 05. 05 is at the other end, so we're going to. Yeah, a NATO escort would help, especially once you're in the area. Yeah, he was doing a military escort, but then I couldn't see him anymore. I was like, oh, where is he? Then he's like, I'm on final. I'm like, what? This looks like very bumpy. Oh yeah, now we're. Yeah, we should have went up there onto Alpha, because now we're into the. Now we're into the passenger side, and yeah, it's quite bumpy here. Like both these airports, Caracas and Barranquilla, they're both, I would say, just like Cancun last night, they're better than default, but they're priced a little too high for what they're providing. Once we get to Cali, Colombia, That's the standard I'd like to see from this developer, or even higher. But they did a good job in Cali. But this, I'm not sure, like in real life, if it's this bouncy or if, you know, I have to take out your SimCity cap and like take the bulldozer out, bulldoze this, and flatten it out or something. I think even best third-party airports are overpriced. Well, yeah, because, but the thing is some of them, like NZA simulations, theirs are like $35 Canadian. Or no, I think like $35 US. But it's because of their cost of living is much higher. So that's where, like, I understand there's the cost of living and stuff, but also my cost of living, like, yeah, like, because you got several factors. You got cost of living, yeah, for the developer, but you also have the demand for it. New Zealand or Australian airports, it's not in big high demand. It's more so Australian and New Zealanders that are gonna want to buy that stuff. You're gonna have internationals buying too, but not as much. That's an interesting semicircular departure routing. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a VOR. It's a radial departure. I guess for me, it's about cost versus value. If you pay, say, $80 for a PMDG and you spend 500 hours flying it, that's pretty good. If I buy a beautiful detailed airport, I may visit twice for $30. Oh yeah, no. I don't derive nearly as much value per dollar. That's why I buy more planes. And yeah, it's more so like, that's why I wanted to come to South America, because it's something different. But on the other hand, I see, like, this developer isn't going to be selling much to North America, because North America, you want your Boston, you want your American airports, stuff that you want to fly to. But to go and discover a place, it's a lot tougher of a sell. What happened here? It's like it conked out. Yeah, it's a lot tougher of a sell for, like, gear. Like for this airport, like Caracas, well, it's the capital of the country. Bogota, capital of the country. But like Barranquilla, I never heard of it. I know of Cali just because of the people that I knew that were from Cali, but other than that, I wouldn't buy Cali because I wouldn't think of it. But then when you, it's more so if you really want to start exploring, but you have to be able to go there frequently in order to get your money's worth out of it. All right, here we go. Clear the flaps. Auto brakes. Landing gear to off. Yeah, prefer scenery packages that include city landmarks. Yeah, it has a lot to do with the kind of flying you do as well. Channels like Avangel get really excited about payware remote landing strips and stuff for bush flying. Yeah, because there's actually a Parallel 42. They just came out with camps, so you can build your own campfire and everything. But you know, if you're in the airline flying, you can still use it because you can use it on any plane anywhere in the world. Are you gonna put a campsite up? Oh, what the? What's going on here? Let's see what's going on here, because I don't know why. What would have happened? Should be fine now. I would never pay for a bush airport. Yeah, it all depends on what you're looking for. To me, payware versions of major world airports, yeah, Berlin, Amsterdam, Madrid are no-brainers. They're worth it because even though I have no personal connection to those airports, I know I'll fly there at least a few times over the lifetime of my relationship with the simulator. And it's stupid that they're not included with the sim as handcrafted. But the thing is, there's some of those big airports that are handcrafted, like on the Premium Deluxe. You got these handcrafted airports. You get there and it's like, okay, it's slightly better than default, but it's not really that great. Because I think from now on, and I think that's what they are doing, is the handcrafted airports are just like the airplanes. They buy them from developers because they can't build that stuff. I wouldn't trust the Sobel to build another plane. Sorry. But yeah, save the overspeed for tomorrow. Don't blow all the bingo squares on a non-bingo day, please. Yeah, that's fair. Personally, Atlanta is an example of handcrafted. That is a sufficient level of detail, but I'm not a big drone user, so I don't do a lot of interior exploration. Yeah, because Atlanta, I actually like the handcrafted versus what's their face there? That's all they did. Imagine Sim. Imagine Sim was supposed to do like Houston or something. It still says it on their website. Haven't heard a peep from them. Okay, is there like a discontinuity here? So they changed the 380. 380. Alright, let's go up here. what? I wanted to do a wing view. I don't know. I don't know what they have in the freighter. An apple fritter, maybe? What the? You see this? Never got disconnected from the APU or GPU. What the hell? So yeah, you only have 5 external views. That had better go in screenshots on Discord. Yeah. Sleeping too. It's going. That is so weird. Well, it's like when I got towed at Caracas, Venezuela. The back ramp was still attached and it was getting pushed back and actually holding the plane up, like slowing the pushback. It's like, man. All right, we can go standard. You can't take it off with ground services anymore. That's a bug with only the freighter version. Yeah, not sure. I did this yesterday. I said no headrest for the FO, but in the passenger, so it keeps your settings for the variant for like all of the 800s. But it shouldn't. Well, that's the best way of looking outside because you don't get the wing view in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell Blue Games, hey, you forgot my the disconnect the GPU. And yeah, Marsh, earlier I was taking a look at who the president of Colombia, and he's actually he's an ex-rebel, and he was just put into office just a couple of weeks ago, August 7th. Yeah, ex-rebel. So if he was a rebel, now he's an ex-rebel. Is he a Jedi now? Actually reminds me of a Chinese professor I had at university. And he was like, I think his name was like G Dai. And he would always like, I am a Jedi Knight. And he'd be like, yeah. We're like, okay. This guy's like, what? Jedi Knight. I guess he was definitely a Star Wars fan. Yeah, we're way above that. Take those off. We're not off. But look, it says ground power is available. No wonder. Seems like we're low. We're still climbing. And I went with the bump. So 27K take off. Oh, that's what Graham Crackers was talking about the other night. You put one right there. It's not really weather to be using those shades. Well, actually, if we were in the actual plane, probably would have the shades on. Brighter than what it is in the sim. Yeah, it's like I'm like tired. I think it was like 1 a.m. when I went to bed. And I see my son's got his light on in his room, and I'm like, like if I try to fall asleep with the lights on, I can fall asleep, but then when I wake up, I'll like have a headache or something. I'm like, don't want him at 3 to have the light on all night. So I go and I go to go turn it off. So I open up the door. But when I open up the door, it's like he's just woken up, and he's actually sleeping at the door, not in his bed. And I'm like, can you sleep in your bed? I was like, where's your sounds? He's got like a light thing in sounds. It's like, I don't know. I'm like, what? Like maybe it's under your bed, under these Legos all over the floor. I don't know. So then I'm like, okay, well, you got this night light. So I like fix it. I go to plug it in. It's like, no, it no work. I'm like, really? Probably because you chucked it around so many times in there. So, and then he wants to come into our bed. I'm like, no. My wife's like, send him back. So then eventually, like 10, 15 minutes later, picked him up, brought him back, put him on his bed, put a blanket. I like, want me to turn the light off? No, light on. I'm like, dude, all right. You're flying a FedEx delivery with Belgian registration. Yeah, I saw that. Well, it's because when I was in France like 5 years ago, the girl at the Champagne house, she thought I was from Belgium. I was like, what? But I was actually thinking I would come back in this area. Because now that I've discovered it, now the area of the map is now shown, you know, like on the different games or whatever. So, but no, I probably would take off from here in a GA aircraft, Barranquilla, and then go into the mountains. But I'm not sure if there's any airports or legitimate airports around there. If not, do Trent Palmer style and just laying on the grass or something. But oh yeah, but last night before going to bed, like after flight, I think I spent an hour on F1 Manager 2022, and all I did was pretty much get through free practice 1. I'm like, because the free practice is an hour, and I was like, I would send both my guys out for a bit, and then fast forward to like 16x the time, but then something would happen, so I'd have to like reconfigure them, send them back out. Bush flying in Colombia sounds exceedingly dangerous. Well, it's dangerous in the flight and dangerous of getting shot down too. Even if you are a famous NFL player like Trent Carson, Dilfer Palmer. Would it be possible to add mentions Trent Palmer as bingo square? Yeah, because I've got to do the setup today now. Now that's because if I do use them up again next month, I'll have 31 days to, but it won't be different squares to do it a second time. It'll be the same squares, but it'll be different cards that I'll go out. But yeah, so I think when I landed at Barranquilla and I went right through the fence, there was like 7, 8, 9 people watching, and then it was like none. I was like, what? Everyone's gone? They all left after they saw that. I think it was probably while I was trying to get back to the gate or something. But everyone got busy all at the same time. That's exactly what happened. So right here is Monte Cristo. Yeah, I definitely rather flying the passenger plane rather than the freighter. Just all because of those wing views I can get. Miss the wing views. I have to settle for this. Ryan's. Oh. Sorry, but thanks for a sub 3 hours ago. I was probably right when I started the stream, but I didn't even hear that. That's weird. Alert box. I'm not sure where. And it says that it's at max volume for the alert. Their video on flying U.S. Air Force plane carrying Nancy Pelosi into Taiwan comes out tomorrow. PMDG BBJ 1. Because you didn't pick up the 800 yet. I think you're just under the 700. Yeah, because 800's another mortgage. Got to remortgage. BBJ3, oh, doesn't exist. Well, it does, but not in the sim. Air Force 3. We need an Air Force 1 mod for the 747-8 that has anti-aircraft capabilities, but still comply with Microsoft guidelines because there's a safety measure, not to make war. Yeah, but then it does. It then shoots down the wrong plane, and then starts a war. We've got 35 minutes till we arrive. Yeah, 35. But our descent should be... Oh, this doesn't look good. Okay. 140 nautical miles. Would be a problem if it accidentally shoots down its RCAF escort. Yeah. But yeah, I said it earlier, Monday night, what I'm going to do is I'm not even going to create a flight plan until the last minute and go on VATSIM where VATSIM is. It's not Moncton Mondays, but I've been here a few times. I'll go elsewhere. Then Wednesday night's community flight, which will be a bush flight. Then maybe next Friday. Oh, well, and then next Friday, I'm gonna go to Antarctica. Actually, yeah. Yeah, Antarctica next Friday. Maybe in Twin Otter. I think that's the best thing to do it in Twin Otter. I was almost thinking maybe Monday night go on the Pilot Edge, but it's weird. Pilot Edge, you're like, okay, so we're a place that you could learn, but then you go in their Discord and they're like, no, this is a place where you want to fly an airliner on Pilot Edge, you have to have the same experience as airline pilot in real life. Like, what? So, like, I understand it's not like to goof around with, but also VATSIM's not a place to goof around with either. I just don't understand how they tell you on their website, hey, you know, we want you, and then you go on their Discord and they're like, no, this is for people that really want to train to become a pilot. I have absolutely no desire to become an actual pilot, because the only place that I'd be landing the plane would be straight into the ground. Not that because I want to, it just, that's what my mind would. I'd be too scared to actually land the plane. So I'm gonna go get my charts for Cali, Colombia. Cali, Alfonso Bonilla, Aragon International Airport. And we're gonna be going into runway 02. Yeah, from the south. You are. Okay, so I'll have to go to Romeo to get onto the cargo apron. I don't think I've put in my arrival. Got 100 nautical miles till touch top of the descent. On 02. Should go there, Manga. Also, Mango. We were flying Mango Airlines before. I had no clue where Mango was from, but it's a South African airline, low cost, subsidiary of someone else, but they're currently grounded for financial reasons. So the story is Sizzle and Popcorn bought it for $1. $1. Oh, great! There's no chart for the star here. This would be great. Well, I do have a chart for the star, but it's amalgamated. So it's gonna want to be at 190. Lomi. Lomi's gonna be the transition. Execute. Trivia. Airport used to be named Palma Seca. Local residents have petitioned the government to change the name back to Palma Seca because they hate Alfonso Bonilla. This offends me since I was a Bobby Bonilla fan growing up. The guy's still getting paid. Wow. Yoke. I put it to 7,800. But it's not the same guy, Alfonso Bonilla. 7,800. Oh, we're gonna be going over PEI. Wow. We're taking ILS Y, Yankee. You actually take a look here. It's right between the two mountain ranges. There are like mountains on each side. But there's a big enough valley. So we're gonna want to be 4,800. Transition altitude is transition altitude's 18,000 feet. Transition level is flight level 190. I don't know why there's that discrepancy. Once a Bonilla, always a Bonilla. An offense to one Bonilla is an offense to all. Solidarity. Revolution. Ask the new president of Colombia. He knows all about it. Yeah. This is where Coca-Cola began with their coca leaf. I watched a video on YouTube the other day about Coca-Cola, the history, and how it started off as wine and I think it was wine and cocaine concoction. It was supposed to like heal you from everything. But then Prohibition happened, so they had to get rid of the wine. So then they ended up with this cola and cocaine, or at least the coca leaf, not the cocaine that we know as. We're on our way to Santa Barbara, not California. Just how we passed San Francisco on the first leg. I think I'm gonna. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Gotta get some more caramel macchiato I had earlier today. Finished a bottle. Gotta start the next bottle up. We'll be back in a couple of minutes here. Yeah, salsa music. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, and, just got an email. 6 days left, or 5 days left of the summer sale at Contrail. Up to 50% off, 68 products, 12 developers, 9 days. A few of the highlights: Mako Sims, Cancun International, Vertical Seal, Vertical Seal. Omaha Eppley Airfield, Flight Beams Wellington, Toulouse, and many more. And Fly Tampa just joined Contrail. I think they're the thing with Fly Tampa. They're 3 developers, but they each do their own project, and they each do their own marketing and distribution of where their product goes. So that's where you see Las Vegas, I think, is done by Martin. Martin is like he's the most strict of them all. It's on Fly Tampa, and it's on Microsoft's the marketplace. No place else. You can't buy it at Orbix, but you can get Sydney at Orbix, Boston, Athens. So Contrail, they've got Boston and Athens, but they might get a few others. It's because that's just from one dev. The another dev, they most likely will be able to bring his stuff in. And Martin stuff, who knows? And I asked, who's building Montreal? And he thinks it's Martin. Yeah. Vertical Seal sounds like a special forces simulation. Yeah, or a Vertical Seal is like a, I think like a knot in the vein or something. Vertical Seal, yeah. Are we descending yet? We should be. Yeah, we're descending. You can see on the other side, there's mountains. Then over here, there's mountains. So, but like a big valley in the middle. I guess Vertical Seal sounds like something you wouldn't want to ever become detached from your airplane at 38,000. No. So this time I'm gonna try to slow down the plane earlier, so I'm not up too high, and I think the landing rate actually wasn't that bad, but it was just before the markers for the end of the touchdown zone. Right, co-pilot? Yeah, I like those windows at the top, bringing more sunlight. Emergency escape rope? Come on, Robert, you should have modeled that in here. A spare bulbs? Like, this reminds me of a car with a sunroof, with a bomb on each side. I have absolutely no clue what this is. I'm on the phone with Graham Cracker, and he's explaining how it works. Must be from Oklahoma. You know what? I could have been. I think this Graham Cracker guy is the same guy as my name 42069 in Discord, which I think is the same guy as, I think it's all these like freaking fake accounts that like try to troll me. Because, like, why would there be that many trolls? And really, if it all is the same kid that's like now like 17, it's like, what the hell did I do to you? I gave you a chance, gave you the moderator status, never showed up, and then when you would show up, you'd be like acting childish. And it's like, I knew how old he was, gave him extra chances, and then I just said, no, I gotta take this away from you. And within the 20 minutes between when I told him and when I did it, he like banned like 50 people from the Discord. I was like, yeah, stupid nut. Yes, people who are given moderator status should be quite thankful. You shouldn't mess it up with corny jokes. Airstead. But to Airstead's defense, I asked for dad jokes. And he started rambling on dad jokes. Let's go. Latin. Oh, so this is just gonna be straight up Latin, everything all together. All right. I want something like upbeat. There we go. There we go. Ay caramba. Now we're on to the approach. Onto the star. Actually. Hey, he asked for them. Hey, wow. Yeah, I did ask for them. And then Trent's like, oh, can we get rid of this mod guy? Sizzling is defending me. Whoop whoop. Got mill power. It's still, the connection is still there. This kind of reminds me of the scenery around the Toncontin? I can't even say that. Where's that? Toncontin? Oh yes. Might not be as challenging because there's actually no mounds like right there, but because of the valley brings in the clouds. Yeah, I understood you missed, I touched down pretty much at the end of the touchdown zone and went right through, hit the fence, stopped, but then it still made me go through it. And I had to try to get back on, and then everyone left. They're like, yeah, this nutcase. So you had a military escort to get you out of Venezuela, yes. Must have been his lunch hour. while protecting the airs around Canada. He took a break and went to Venezuela. Yeah, where's the, I haven't seen it yet. Let's see if I can get it very quickly. Drags are required. Alright. I'm looking for the thingamajig. I'm guessing that's what it was. Yes, it was. That's what I was looking for. It seems like it's up too high on the display. I'm gonna put it to 3. So 142. You're in VR and sort of naturally adjust my head if something appears in the wrong perspective. Yeah, because, yeah, it's definitely up too high.
traffic, traffic.
Who the hell's flying around here? Someone was here a while ago. Yeah, real-time traffic. Whoa, 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 whoa. I must have some wind. Yes, I do. 5?
1,000.
And it is coming from the left side. Gotta put. This is like super busy on the screen.
400.
So I can see it's telling me to go up. Come on, hold back. Hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back. Oh, just make it. Oh. I'm like taking the just. Oh. Yeah, I should have went around. Welcome to Bienvenidos a Cali, Colombia. Cali, Colombia. Go to the flaps. put us back. How the heck? Get this off. There we go. Phoenix Fun! Hey, and it actually worked now. Thanks a lot, Marsh, for the super sticker. And you can see, it didn't put $1, it put the 99 cents exact. It looks like my typical F-14 descent profile. Yeah. Sadly, that's not a compliment. Should have went around. This ain't Ryanair sizzling. Go around would have been a good solution. Even Ryanair may have been concerned about that one. But as far as I know, it was well within the SPA operational limits. When we get to $59.99, I'm not donating another cent. Good thing is there's no passengers on board. That's a good thing. Man, we're cruising here. So here, ground textures are actually a lot better than the first two airports. And yeah, like the first two airports had that like feel there type of painted glass. Here, no. What is that? Trees? Yeah, it's trees. And this looks much nicer. Much nicer. And congratulate them on this. This one looks a lot nicer. We're gonna hit the jetway? Come on, buddy. Parking brake is on. Whatever you need up here. Yeah, this time it's not painted glass, you can actually see through. Oh, this is not an interior, but you can... Wow. Alright. It's a lightweight. Yeah, no, yeah, this looks quite decent here. Except, like, this part, I don't really like that. Like, just put in different ground texture. But parking lots are a lot better. Road is nice. And Jesus Christ. It doesn't even say Cristo. Where's the T? It's Jesucristo es el Señor. Maybe Portuguese? Because it's Jesus Cristo. This looks like... Wow, and the road? They redid the road all the way to back here, I'm guessing, because it's a nice looking road. Let's put the drone speed up. Yeah, this I like. Got some people, a couple of people know the store facades. Waiting for some detailed interior scenery of an airport I actually frequent. Only then would I be able to compare it to the real thing. It's South America. The infrastructure isn't that detailed, so I wouldn't expect the scenery to be either. You guys should get into scenery creation and start making GA killing airports. This looks like the international terminal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Bush airports. But yeah, this looks nice. And it's got the dark skies, like, you know how it is in tropical areas. Then you got Turpel, gas, Southwest, no. Alma. Avianca Cargo. Oh, this is where I was supposed to park, but they didn't send me over here. I didn't realize I was in a cargo plane. That's Asobo's fault. Escuela de Aviación del Pacífico SAS. Somos familia aérea. Yeah, again, this is a lot better than the other two. Is it? This one's 19 euros? 19 euros? Yeah, 19 euros. The Caracas was 17, and Barranquilla is 13. Like Caracas, I'd say like 11 to 13, and Barranquilla, yeah, 10 to 13 is where it should be. Like, just because the thing is, the standards, they've quickly just changed over the last 2 years. Like, everyone was just porting their stuff and it was just like dumped. Now it's like people are learning how to put people in. That was only like at the end of last year. Now it's like most airports have people in it now, and interiors, all that kind of stuff. Or before you get out of here, I want to see where Valhalla. What does Valhalla say? Valhalla, yeah, it's worse on Valhalla, 488.97. Let's see. But yeah, like I said earlier on, Cali's like right between like two mountain ridges or ranges or whatever you want to call them. And then you got the clouds. Clouds just stick around. It's not bad. This would have been one of the cooler airports in FSX. I could buy half the airplanes in the marketplace for 19 euros. No, not for 19 euros. Actually, Airset already has. I think I'd only spend 19 euros on the airport if I were Colombian. Want to borrow my account? No. I'm fine. Yeah, obviously if you're a Colombian, yeah, you'd want this. For me, even though Cali's nice, it's a tough buy. But if you said Bogota, then I would say, okay, yeah, because it's the capital. Then you can go visit the country and you're gonna land at the big international airport. But this is the secondary international airport. You wouldn't even know, like, if I didn't hear a story about Cali, I would never even have looked at this. I would have been like, no. But like Caracas, Venezuela, the Bogota, yeah. But yeah, the smaller ones, it's more so if you're local. You should follow through with selling your account as a bundle for 3,000 someday. Once Microsoft reaches end of life, 4,000 if it includes the high scores on the Maverick challenges. Well, that's it for the stream. Thanks a lot, guys, for showing up and the support. And we'll be back tomorrow afternoon for Air Bingo. I think I was going to have it at 1 my time. I think I'm going to do it at 2 my time. Because this morning I woke up at 10 and pretty much had like 2 hours to get on the computer. So, but tomorrow morning I got to watch the kids until my wife wakes up because she's working overnight. So, I'm going to do a 2 o'clock start and I'll post things up tonight. Then I got to create the bingo cards tonight. And then I think also if someone shows up and they become a member during the stream, just tell them go into Discord, I'll give you a card and they can play and they can use whatever's been called already. Well, thanks a lot for watching and I'll see you in the next video. See you then. I have time to get a haircut in the morning now. Yeah. Make it 7K. Get the Escort F14 fueled up. And the bingo cards made yet. Hey, Mate! I'm so happy. So happy that the stream's over. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, 5 p.m. GMT. We're going to coast here in Canada and doing some air bingo.